in. We're having some people tune
Um,
Hey, people.
I have a stain on my pants.
People.
in. Yeah.
You always wear
John
like
has a
bright
stain on his
colors.
pants.
I have a stain on my pants.
Staying on the pants.
I thought I got rid of it.
On that note, I think we're live.
Yeah.
On that note,
Drip with
Guys,
baby.
everybody, thank you for joining us today. Welcome to our 4th episode of Just for the Record. Live. Today we have a special song that we're mixing and some more special guests. We're really excited for this one. So welcome Dan Farber,
thank you.
Kaien Cruz, Kai,
Yep.
Moritz Braun,
Yep,
host
yep.
and amazing producer, mixer, and the one and only Jon Castelli.
Jon Castelli. He is the greatest. Okay.
Every one of these has started off with a different level of energy. I think we know exactly what is going to happen when I press play on this record.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Energy is high.
We try to bring a special bounce today.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the energy.
When I'm listening to a record, rough mix, final mix, fan of a record, whatever my job is that day, I'm listening to bounce first. It's like what I'm always interested in. I really don't, right before we went on talking about how I don't really like overly bright mixes. It's because when things are overly bright, to me it feels like it straightens out groove. It's like just like yelling for your attention. So like all the high end flattens it out. So if you like think of a song, you have like the bass here and like the vocal usually like sits a little bit here and upward, and you can have like hi-hats above. And the more that you do this, it just flattens things out.
Yeah.
And the bounce comes with the separation, and the bounce lives. I don't know if the visual translates to the camera at all,
Yeah.
but like you can imagine when things are here, they're just moving forward all at the same time. Versus
Yeah,
when
it's
it's
not
here, you
round.
can have like a give and take in dynamics and the way things can feel. And bounce is what comes to mind. Like bounce is like the musicality of drums.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, you can think about chords. Like chords could give bounce, but drums and groove and the separation.
It's like all the breaks in between. I always imagine a mix like a basketball, and it's like you have like the sides and like how deep into the depth of the ball. So it's like that's the reverb and like the depth, how you kind of like control the thing, and then you have like your stereo image, and then you have your mono, which is the front, and you have that little circle of the thing that's the closest to you. It's like kind of like that.
spherical
And then
mixing.
Ball can bounce.
Wow.
But in this
first.
song,
That's brilliant.
there's no one. There's no one on the kick. Like you always have the drums, and it's like boom, boom, boom. There's like the one on the kick. But this one, I think that's kind of like what got us like triggered on the track. You'll hear it, but like it's a very and the vocal kind of carries the thing. And one more thing that's interesting, you're speaking about hi-hats and brightness, that I realized that all my favorite records growing up didn't have hats.
Yeah.
Like all the Kanye records that I love don't have hi-hats. They don't have anything on the top end that ruins the mix. It's just vocals.
Yeah.
But the vocals are percussive themselves, right?
Yeah.
They
The
kind of
kick
give
is
a
doing the rhythm, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold Digger, boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom. The kick is the rhythm. The
Yeah.
low end is the
The
rhythm.
bounce.
It's not boom,
But
Yeah,
the
no.
vocals on top have like a percussive performance
to it.
element,
That's the
right?
rap.
That's like it is like.
And if
the
they do have
hi-hat.
hi-hats, they're filtered down, they're like bit reduced, so there's no high end, or they're in a sample, so they're secondary to the kick and snare feel. Like,
Yeah.
some of his records obviously have hi-hats, but they're not the typical
But the
hi-hat.
old ones are not, like even like Jesus Walks, it's snares.
Yeah.
The snares does the rhythm.
Yeah.
In like Gold Digger is the kicks. In Homecoming, all those Big Brother, like the Brothers record, Wake Up Mr. West, it's also boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
There's no hi-hats.
Yeah.
So let's delete the hi-hats from this session.
I'm down.
No,
Forget the
we
It
tried.
can't be a hit record if there's no hi-hats. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Basic rules.
They're weird hi-hats.
But jump ahead to now, like mix in with like the trap movement. Trap has obviously been around for however many decades. Like it's not a new thing, but into the mainstream, it has relatively been new in the past half decade. And then Kendrick drops his album, and the hi-hats are just tucked. There's hi-hats on the record, but they're tucked.
Yeah.
And they're emphasizing they're dictating some sort of energy that's happening, but nothing on top of the vocal. they're just sitting in there in the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
in
just
bed.
they're in bed.
In bed,
Asleep.
in
And
their
like that.
pocket.
Warm.
anyway, this is just a bit of our conversation over lunch before we got in about like
Speaking
brightness
of lunch,
and yeah.
that was amazing.
That was a good
Do we know
lunch.
where we get the kebab from?
Ah, man.
It's okay if we don't. We can interject with that
find
later. Normally we'd give the gig to Mini Kebab, which is my favorite kebab in LA, but they're not open
Sponsorship.
for the time that we do this. so-
Armin, consider opening up earlier once a month.
Yeah, Armin, you down?
Shoot.
You down once a
Mixing
month?
at 6 in the morning.
Let's jump in.
Let's
Yeah.
get it.
Ooh.
All this talk of hi-hats. Oh, I'm supposed to announce, I haven't heard the song yet. So this is the
Yep.
first time I'm hearing the song.
Also, John,
Yeah.
what's exciting is there's a new camera. So when you explained that, look in the back of the room, it was actually perfectly, everybody could
Oh.
see. So
Yeah.
New camera.
if
Yeah,
you're,
we
if
added
you're
one
worried
more.
about like them seeing something, you can do it there.
He said, I'm ready.
Are we supposed to?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, I was going to ask you, you're talking about the basketball reference. Are you a baller?
No.
No.
I mean, in life.
Yeah. But you're not like a baller.
Not really.
I didn't know.
Speed.
You could
Speed.
it's like ex-Israeli like championship team that none of us would know about, but you're actually like secretly an incredible baller.
Used to be a
I
pro.
love playing
Yeah.
too much to be
Yeah.
fucking with my pictures like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I-
Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she first, you know it. She bought it, then she broke it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, B-Y-E. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God. But I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. Know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click.
Yo.
Oh, come on.
Some fucking
Well, that's
dope.
gonna be a fun day today.
Let's go.
This is like this is so in my wheelhouse too. This is like the shit that like if I could get a record like this every day, that would be the happiest day. It's just I got it all.
This is
You know
like
what I mean?
talk
Let's
vibes.
go.
Just like
Some fucking awesome.
Lyrics are
man.
lyrics
Fucking
are lyrics are
crazy.
great too. I just,
So that's us right there.
That's all you.
Kaien.
I didn't do anything.
Why is there a kick on the beat one of the last chorus? You talked
So-
about no ones, and then you hit us with the
whole
one.
song, and then the second chorus, it felt to me like I needed an extra bounce, so like
Yeah.
something to surprise you. So the drums coming in, the actual secondary, like the second set of drums coming in only on chorus 2 and on the last chorus.
It feels like a release though. Like you have this constant build up. You like,
Yeah, you're like
it bounces, but then fuck yeah, the
Yeah.
kick hits and then it like goes. It's like, it's
Yeah,
sick.
fair. Okay.
I love
I'm gonna just work.
Sick.
Let's get it.
John,
Yeah.
Pushing on my girl. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on it. From the night until the morning. Wish you was she fresh, you know it. She bought it, then she broke it. Yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior. I be like BRB. Too much pressure.
Oh, you guys have that weird solo mode on all the time. Why do you have that solo mode
Because
on?
it's the shit.
What? Solo in place?
No, XOR?
No.
XOR is what you don't like, I think.
No. It's
you
got to
want a
be latch.
Latch.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to have latch, because then how do you solo more than one thing?
with shift.
Also, the
True.
808 shift, but that's an extra button you got to press. Also, the 808 is panning to the right a bit, and that's going to be weird. So we should just make it a mono 808 track, I believe.
The power of mono.
You know, you're so battery.
I have a tap.
Mono right there.
Then she broke it.
I always forget the
We both know where it's going.
work.
Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week.
Vocal.
We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click.
Bounce.
Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week.
Tweet.
We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior. I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God. But I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick.
Vocal sounds.
Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click.
Yeah, you can't hear that when we're playing, but the vocal just sounds fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Thank God I have a
Thank
well-recorded
God.
vocal today.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Thank God. The
Can we get
vocals are
AC
solid.
at a little bit a cooler temperature in the room here? Because it's really hot in here with this record on.
Heat coming out.
I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she want, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tricking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she first, she know it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let it get on some real shit, yeah. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let it get on some real shit. On some reels, let it get on some real shit, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is, calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away, ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away, ooh. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away, ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away, ooh. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away, ooh. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click.
Yep.
Yep.
Yup.
Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I...
Hey, I'm not getting a readout on my Clarity M.
It's a clarity.
Oh, it's not playing. That's why.
Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click.
Yeah, it's
Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, yo, we click.
that sample here. It is the flute.
We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BR. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her get on some real shit. Yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God. But I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick.
Crazy.
Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's gonna get, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God. But I know that she tripping, I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the. It's some young confession on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she first, you know it. She bought it, then she broke it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Metaverse on some reels, let it get on some real shit. Yeah, let it get on some real shit. Yeah, let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice away. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click.
Okay. Put some hi-hats in now.
I gave you the sense separately.
And
of
I'm
the
gonna put this
vocal.
over here.
Oh yeah, I'm just
Yes.
doing a couple of ideas that I had. And
I
I'm
love
gonna-
it. I love it. I love it.
I like to work
Sometimes-
dry
Yeah.
first and then like see what
And then
it
it kind of
adds.
pushes it.
Yeah.
Fire.
But I know they're there and they're muted.
John,
S-
it's like the chest knock of the kick.
Mhm.
Dum, dum, and the
It's
808,
hard.
like the
It's
difference.
hitting. I don't know how loud I am, but you can't get the kick to do that if it's too loud. So I'm like quieter than normal.
Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just
I have your mix down 6, and then I'm gonna figure that out later. So I'm just fucking around with like minimal Mixbus. Yeah. Just see what happens.
Brilliant.
We'll see. But it's hi-hat time, I think.
oh, she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time.
I know it's like a shaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
I was
even-
like, no, I can't do the regular olds.
Oh, she my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy checking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she fresh, you know it. She bought it, then she broke it. Yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get her. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we. Oh, she not, see, but yeah, we. Oh, she not, see, but yeah, we. Oh, she not, see, but yeah, we. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice, see, but yeah, we. Oh, she, see, but yeah, we. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. See, but yeah, we. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy checking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she fresh, but she know it. She bought it, then she broke it. Yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. ting and she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from me. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, baby, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week.
He's like you guys. And this
Easy. That kick is just, it's fucking stupid. I can't.
sheesh.
We said bounce.
What did you say?
We said bounce.
Mm.
A whole lot of bounce.
Whole lot of
A whole lot
bounce.
of ball.
A whole lot of
A whole lot
balling.
of-
A whole lot of
whole lot
spherical
of bowling.
analogy.
A whole lot of flavor. A whole lot of taste.
Hey.
So I took the hi-hat down an octave,
Okay.
just for now, and then I blended the higher one in, because
Oh,
it
sick.
feels kind of like I don't want to use another producer reference, but a little bit more like Pharrell-y.
Yeah,
Something
like
a
the
little bit
percussion-y.
thicker and more percussion-y.
I like that.
Just to see if I just don't want to like hide things that I'm doing from you, Mr. Producer.
Yeah.
One, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, baby, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Can't get away. Ooh, ooh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, baby, we click.
Jesus.
Ooh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, baby, we click. Ooh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, baby, we click. Ooh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, baby, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away from you. Ooh, she not my girl, but she. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away from you. Ooh, she not my girl,
again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
I'm okay with the song being 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would be mad at that.
It's an hour YouTube loop.
Is everything muted
sick.
that I don't want in
That's why I
yet?
said weak.
See, but we click.
The lyrics are sick too.
The lyrics are so good. Harms to distort, harms to dry.
Yeah, yeah.
But
So
it
it's
sounds
this-
like this one, they're both distorted.
No, they're all distorted, but one I gave you with a verb on.
Oh, got it.
Cause like, yeah, it's just like this weird. I just like the texture of it.
With the
I
verb.
can, no.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see how yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said coming over soon. Last time coming over soon. Coming over soon. Coming over soon. Last time I said coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. Coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. She not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. 'Cause we don't need a time. She's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. 'Cause we don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see how yeah, we click.
Sounds crazy at the end.
It's getting
Oh
there.
my god.
It's getting there. Oh my god. Why is there
Quick, record that.
Oh my
New tag.
Oh my god.
See how yeah, we click. See how yeah, we click.
tighter ending. Okay, that's everything but the keyboards and some percussion and an extra snare. So
You're
let's-
moving fucking fast today, man. This is, I mean, always, but this is just.
I feel it in my bones.
Yeah,
I'm just really into it, you know what I'm
it's
saying?
sick.
We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick.
Distorted ones are too much, I think.
We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see by how we click.
Better. Also, where's that other hi-hat thing? I also forgot to do something that I don't know if it's gonna make it any better, but I was fucking around with dithering on drums, and I'm gonna try that. I don't know why I'm telling you I'm gonna try something.
Oh, please
but
tell us.
I'm gonna tell you.
Tell us more.
Tell me everything. I totally forgot. I was just trying to do this to emulate some Fruity Loopsing on stuff. If they have it. Nope. You don't have it.
Is that a trial you can start?
Start good dinner
7-day
trial.
trial,
Oh,
baby.
let's go. Let's get
You
it.
have 7 days.
Yeah.
No revisions.
Wish I could just A/B one plugin. Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Okay. I think that's
Go.
The pattern is so weird.
I know, soloed, it's really tight and really interesting pattern. Because the vocal is really driving it all.
Yeah. It's
all
really,
takes a
it
back
risen
seat.
to that too, to the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I get this? There we go. So we're going to leave it on. We're going to dither today, guys.
We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick.
What's this one? Ooh.
twice a week. We don't need a time. The one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week. She feel yeah, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week. She feel yeah, we click.
Okay, so we're gonna do a listen down with everything, even though I didn't really work on every sound. We're just gonna press play and see what happens.
Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she feel yeah, we. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she feel yeah, we click. It's some young fashion on it. We so busy checking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she fresh, you know it. She bought it, then she broke it. Yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah. Know it like the jersey, nothing sorry. Won't get a ring from me. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she feel yeah, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she feel yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God. But I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she feel yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she feel yeah, we click.
All right, so that was -9. So that's as loud as I want to go. So,
Feels fucking good.
feeling it?
I'm feeling it.
All right.
From the seats right here.
Right here.
It's shaking me.
Yeah.
I want to make now I feel like it's in a place where there's headroom.
Now you want to push it to -4?
And it, no, and it not. No, I want to get I want the
Hyperpop.
vocals.
RMS.
Yeah.
Now, I mean,
Hyperpop.
undeniably the drums go. So I want the vocals a bit more forward, and like you said, the pads like a bit warmer and more musicality now, because the drums are going and the vocals feel good. But I just think the vocals should just come louder. I mean, that's just just like more vocal.
Push it, baby.
Push. Push it. And the pads. Let's do the pads first, because that's the shit. He's not working. We don't have access to them, right?
Not the V.
It's fine.
We can hook it up though.
It's cool.
Maybe not. I don't want to.
Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. It's some
It's crazy.
It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she for she know it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you BYE. I don't really wanna deal. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Jesus,
Yeah.
Prophet has like that. He just did. Held down the.
she yeah, we click. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click.
keyboard only mix.
Good decisions.
Keyboard.
I like that top end on the
a little more
on the
vintage
Prophet,
sounding
yeah.
that way. A little more Blade Runner.
Yes.
Go for
All the movie, The Fifth Element.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's
Yeah.
like all my. Someone told me yesterday that all the production sounds like it's a Luc Besson soundtrack. I'm like, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
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 the greatest.
the
I
compliment.
love Luc Besson so much.
Now we need to get this flute thing to fit in there.
Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she for she know it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey, not some side. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. We know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she for she know it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it, might be a ting. Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it, might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it, might be a ting. Nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it, might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it, might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, sorry. Won't get a ring from it, might be a ting on it. Still bounce, nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it, might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Try for me, yeah. Well, she not my stand for me, yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you BYE. I don't. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. Yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior. I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a and I know she is. Calling me when she wants. And I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, she not my girl, but I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click.
So, Amanda,
I heard a little park. I heard it.
A what?
Just before on the last second verse at the end, there's like a little.
Yeah. I gotta go back. Okay, we want that to be nice and tight.
See, but yeah, oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, click.
So now I want to A/B a little bit with the rough add 0, just so you can hear like the level, just so we know if I'm crazy.
Completely insane.
Well, just to know if I suck. Like if I'm just like, oh, it was fun. Oh, actually,
Man, it's old trash.
I don't know.
Always turn it up.
I'm just curious. So the rough.
It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she fresh, you know it. She bought it and she broke it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Know it like the jersey nuts. I'm sorry, won't get a ring for me. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl. She hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior. I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, I know
Thoughts?
I didn't hear like that much of a level difference.
Yeah.
There's a few dB,
Yeah.
Damn, it feels.
but it feels
the same,
close.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Like
just
level-wise.
instinct.
It still hits.
Yeah.
That's crazy, John.
I'm noticing that in the rough at 0, it just feels like everything's always on, versus in this, it feels like it
There's levels.
Comes and
a
goes.
little bit of more of a bounce.
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree?
Yeah, I like it. I think the vocal is a little more tucked in on the rough,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not mad about.
Uh-huh.
I'm not mad about it being like a little inside if it's still clear.
Yeah, yeah.
But I love how it's sounding. Let's keep going.
But also, John, I think maybe I feel that with the vocal, but I think it's more like a sibilant, like brightness thing, right? Maybe it's instead of making the vocal quieter, maybe you could
Go a
try-
little brighter.
No, go less.
Go less.
brighter?
Go less brighter on the vocal. Maybe.
I didn't mind the brightness.
Yeah, maybe we
'Cause-
lower it.
Yeah, just but that's like an ending thing too. You can always just like.
Yeah, I agree. I'm
Sounds
one-
incredible.
I love the harmonies pushed out maybe a little bit.
Yes.
But that's like little things. I'm not
Yes.
worried.
You
Cool.
want
Put
to
it
take
in a
break
place you
and
love it.
just get
Nope.
a quick ear break? Or no, you want to
I'm in it. I'm in it.
Never.
No
I'm
way.
in it.
Never break
Oh,
again.
To know where I was at,
Yeah.
and I have some thoughts.
Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yo. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yo, we click. It's a new fashion on it. It's so big, ticking on it. Love the way she's sitting on it. From the night until the morning. Wish she was, she fussing, you know it. She bought it and she broke it. We both know where it's going. Know it like the jersey, nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yo, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God. But I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yo, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yo, we click.
Okay, that's getting a
Yes.
bit closer. That one felt like a record all the way down from the
Yeah.
beginning. That was the first. Gotta just take.
You working on an album?
I'm trying to.
Damn, I can't wait to hear the rest if this is what.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
baby.
crazy.
There's a lot going on.
It's so cool. The groove is crazy.
There's still some ad libs muted. I'll get to them.
Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she for she know it. She bought it, then she broke it. Yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah. Know it like the jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's gone. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away, ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away, ooh. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she for she know it. She bought it, then she.
Yeah.
How do I send myself a streaming link so we can listen on my phone?
You could just maybe we gotta.
I just email it, I guess, to myself.
Yeah, but your email inbox is gonna be shared live if you do that right now. So maybe we wanna.
Not do that.
Guys, we'll be right back.
If anyone
back.
wants John's email,
Good time for a break.
it's going to be shortly on the screen. Stay tuned.
John,
You want to hack all the
can do that.
Do it right now.
music?
If you want to hear
Break
any
right
new
now.
mixes,
Yeah.
Awesome.
I need some snacks.
We're gonna take
Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE.
Even though it's not coming to the speakers, they can't hear us, right? Pro Tools
Yeah.
If you have the Grace
playing, it won't.
That's a good question. Let me check with Matt.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
so
gonna
if we're
listen to
playing
the-
Pro Tools,
The Grace is muted. Do we still? Is it playing for the audience or not?
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So everyone won't be able to hear anything for a minute because I'm going to make tweaks on my phone. So you'll think you're hearing it the way I'm hearing it, but we're going to hear it through my iPhone
yep.
a little bit.
Stand for me, yeah. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah. We just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Metaverse on some reels, let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling.
Metaverse on some
It's some young fashion on it. It's so busy checking on it. Love the way she's sitting on it. From the night until the morning. Wish you was she fresh, you know it. She bought it and she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Metaverse on some reels, let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she twice a week. See, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Metaverse on some reels, let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. It's some young fashion on it. It's so busy checking on it. Love the way she's sitting on it. From the night until the morning. Wish you was she fresh, you know it. She bought it and she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah, pushing on my. It's some young fashion on it. It's so busy checking.
the first time it's on in general, so we can just wait to hold it off. Yeah.
It's some yucky fashion on it. It's so busy checking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish she was she fresh, she know it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need it. Twice a week, she yo, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is, calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yo, we click. I know that.
Doing the vocal mix with the 808 on the phone, the vocal's now like in the thing. Just went like a tiny bit, just hearing it there, and I put the whole thing in the mix, and then the drums get to go. I'm still rooting for hi-hats down.
I think so too.
Specifically on the it's different than the rough, but specifically on the phone, it was just like starts to really groove.
I was waiting for you because I saw you messing with them too. So yeah, I feel like I could talk like it could just be like a groove, like you need to feel it.
You need to
like
feel
hear
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's really good and it's a cool sound. It's like it's definitely doing the right thing. And then I want to make sure that these hi-hats are doing the right thing. Because they come in halfway through and they're kind of tight.
We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is, calling me when she wants some, oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is, calling me when yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let her guess on some click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never BRB. Pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit. BRB, too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know BRB, too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit, yeah. I don't know, BRB, too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God, BRB, too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is, calling me when she wants some. Metaverse on some BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Metaverse on some reels. Let it guess on some real shit. Twice a week. Sleeper, yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior. I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Metaverse on some reels. Let it guess on some real shit. Yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God. But I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need it. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I get it done. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the. Shawty gon' be a problem. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice.
Hello, is this the phone a friend segment? Oh yeah, we live. You would call live though. You would call in. I thought you had an idea. I thought this
Spider?
was yeah, it's Spider. Yeah, thank you. That's hilarious. You were called out.
Of course.
I'll call you after.
Quick question, real quick.
Oh yeah.
Might get MP3 XPDs left and right.
Yes. LCR.
Center channel.
Yeah.
But not an XPD in the center.
No.
Sweet. That's it.
Cool. Bye. Thanks. Last time we were on, he like sent in like 2 amazing notes.
Yeah, like
So I was like, oh shit, is he calling this time? That would be so tight.
Need
No.
that?
he said, cut the claps right before.
That's tight, right? Like the feel. Did you notice that?
Yeah,
It's like a
on the
side chain kind of thing on the one.
Mm-hmm.
Can you like live with it with
Yeah,
me?
let's live with it.
It just
I'm with
feels
it.
like it's building to something, and then like it just like does a little subtle dip.
Yeah.
I think
Is
vi-
the flute playing there?
No.
Hmm.
The flute mute's there. 808.
I mean,
Yeah. Is it the first time?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like the second drum set.
Yeah.
Be a problem. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice.
I don't know. I feel like
Can we tune that one ad-lib that I kept hearing? You know which one?
we'll do that later. I'm not tuning ad-libs right now. You don't think that's tight?
The
I like when there's like moderately out of tune.
No, there's just one
ad-libs.
because you pushed them a little out of the mix, so there's just one that
Yeah.
bothers me.
Yeah, I know there's one. I know the one.
You know the one, you can hear it.
BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Metaverse on some reels. Let it guess on some real shit. Yeah. I don't know.
Like,
BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Metaverse on some reels. Had a deal. Metaverse on some reels. Let it guess on some real shit. Yeah. Metaverse on some. Metaverse on some. Metaverse on some reels. Let it guess on some real shit. Yeah. I don't know.
I'll just pull it down for you. So you don't know.
Deal. Metaverse on some deal. Metaverse on some.
no, that
Yeah,
is
do
like
we have
low.
Melodyne on here?
Yeah. Or you can push the sense up too, just
Yeah.
on that first phrase.
Yeah, I could just do that.
No, no.
I'll just do it that way.
Maybe that could do left, right. No, no.
It's stereo right now, so
Oh.
I'd have to do something different to that, which is fine.
Metaverse on.
Right.
Metaverse on some real, metaverse on some real, metaverse on some real deal, deal, metaverse on some deal.
It's only 4 cents. See if that's better.
I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Metaverse on some reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God. But I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time. We just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see but yeah, we click.
Wow.
Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see but yeah, wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. But yeah, wishing, but yeah, wishing, but yeah, wishing I'm a, but yeah, wishing.
Can't have that. Can't have that.
Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she but yo. Wishing I'm a girl, but she but yo. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't but yo. Wishing I'm but yo. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. But yo. Wishing I'm a girl, but she yo. Wishing I'm yo. Wishing I'm a wishing I'm a girl yo. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see but yo, we click. It's some young fashion on it. It's so busy checking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she fresh, you know it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. No, I like the dress and us, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me. Still bounce that thing for me. Wishing I'm a still bounce that thing for me. Wishing I'm a still bounce that thing for me. Wishing that for me. Wishing I'm a thing for me. Wishing I'm a girl thing for me. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. Wishing I'm thing for me. Wishing I'm a girl. Wishing I'm wishing wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess we both know where it's going. No, I like the dress and us, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Wishing I'm a We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. We see, but yeah, we click. It's some yucky fat. Twice a week. See, but yeah, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. It's so busy checking on it. Love the way she's sitting on it. From the night until the morning. Wish you was she fresh, you know it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Yes, we never had a deal. Metaverse on some reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click.
That sounds sick.
Jeez.
All right.
Good.
All right, that got real good.
I have a question.
Yes,
Question.
please,
So
I feel good about it now.
in
so
the
let's
Prophet sound, I know you did like a little low cut there, but I was like, what if we do the opposite? What if we actually push all the low end? And it might get a little muddy at times, but like there's a lot of character in the recording that I really miss a little bit, like that dirty, or maybe it's like a tape or something to emphasize that, especially in the beginning you hear it, like it's kind of like,
The main Prophet?
yeah. Sorry.
I think it's the other one, the Juno thing, this thing.
Dirt. But
No,
kind of like it.
no, that's shit.
I think
Great, we
both
like
of them.
that.
I think the right thing is like treat them as one thing, you know. Like
I know it's just.
It could just be like,
saturation on the harmonics there that it's like
mm-hmm.
if there's a way to keep it there without winning everything else, like muddying everything else. I don't know what I'm saying.
that too.
In the Prophet.
Mm-hmm. Prophet, I'm not taking any of that out.
pushing it out on the sides of the mix or somewhere.
For that stuff is that it's gonna make headphones shit feel weird.
Yeah,
too,
like
especially if it's
muddy.
on the sides. I
Tuck
love
it down.
No,
but now I'm like,
no,
I want more.
I boost that shit all the time.
Well, she know my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I
I think we can do that by taking out some things above it.
It's like
What?
that SSL like wide feel to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That is just like almost like phased out wide.
Mm.
That it kind of like can we it's everyone can hear me now, so can we do a shout out to PMC for these speakers that I want now and like fuck. Sorry, can I say fuck?
Yeah, you can say fuck.
Fuck,
Say
these
fuck, can I
speakers
say
sound
fuck?
incredible.
We're not publicly funded, so you
Honestly.
can
Yeah.
say
The same ones I have, but mine are stacked. We just
Yeah,
have
yeah,
them
yeah.
side by
I
side.
noticed and I'm so
Yeah.
jealous.
They're the greatest speakers ever made.
I just remember coming to your place and like playing a mix that I did and I'm like, I
Sounded,
couldn't hear
sounded pretty damn
all those
good.
top end like
Sounded
that.
pretty good.
No, it didn't.
Sounded
Like,
pretty
let's
good.
be honest here.
It's a different.
That's without the lead vocal, and that shit goes.
Yes.
Okay. I love the low mid note. I think that was.
That helps that.
Yes. Oh, it's satisfying.
It's so
Right
satisfying.
Yeah.
Right there in the song.
All right. Should I
Should all take our shoes off.
Yo, I have so many questions for you.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Question
And
time.
I'll take an ear break.
Okay, cool. First off, I want to know how you two met. Like, this is wild. This seems like such a dope team.
Shout out to Lital.
Shout
Lital Nussbaum. She's
out.
my favorite person.
She's my favorite person. We might have to fight over that.
Yeah, she's really great. Yeah, she was like, you gotta meet Kai. I'm like, yes, and yeah,
Definitely
we clicked.
shout out to her. She,
Yeah.
she matched it up pretty good, I think. That's
We got 18 more songs, so get ready.
18.
Oh,
No,
let's
no.
go.
I'm just.
Well,
I'm
we
just-
about to have that. Maybe.
Yeah, no, we have a bunch. We have a bunch.
We have a bunch.
Crazy. I'm just curious, like, when you made that record, what was there first? Was the beat there first? Was the top line idea first? Lyrics?
No, I made the beat in the morning before she came over,
Yeah.
and then I had a few of them. I did 4 or 5, and I think we did 2 records that day.
Yeah.
Wow.
So this was one of them, and then it just got it stuck with us. And we do another. We did 3 sessions on it. So the one with the demo, we set with a demo for a couple months.
Yeah.
And we just kept going back to it.
With this one, you said with a demo for
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
the demo vocal and everything, and then at some point we're like, all right, let's just go in and
It's like
knock it
the
out.
This
the
done.
attention to detail you all have on this is wild to me. Like, even you can tell, like, the 808 sustain, like, each of the notes is like meticulously in like tune with the vocal and the snap. It's not just randomly set and go, right?
Yeah.
You went in on that.
A lot of because that's like the pocket, like the
That's
bounce.
what I
it's like
mean,
the
yeah.
quiet between the.
And it's
space
so,
between
like,
the
if you
notes.
really hear the attention to detail with also with the vocals, like, it's so locked but loose at the same time. It's like it feels really like loose, but it's so detailed. That was super
Yeah.
impressive, I think, because there's not a crazy amount of stuff going on in that song, but like what's going on is super meticulously put into place, and it's
Yeah.
super effective. I thought it was very inspiring.
Thanks. Yeah, I always think of that Einstein. I'm not gonna quote it one-on-one, but he said something like genius is explaining something complicated in a simple manner. So it's like
Yeah.
after you have everything, like there's the feeling of it first, like how the song feels. So we had that in the demo, and then going into like perfecting it is like, how much can we take out and it would still
Yeah.
feel that thing. But that last session of the vocal, I think, is really made the record. Like
Yeah.
that we did one more day that we just did vocals,
Yeah.
start to finish, and kind of like mentally prepare for it, set the vibe that it's right. And Kai just like relentlessly just like kept going till we have so much material to work with, and we can
Yeah.
perfect like the syllables and the click, like the K's and the
Yeah.
little,
All
so
the
everything
finer
is
details.
yeah, the pronunciation and the character of the vocal that you just
The
start-
harmonies too.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
Those were
beautiful.
so
The harmonies
fun.
was 2 sessions. There was 2 sets. So the second session we did harms, both of us kind of together, and then on the recording day we did the ones that are on the verses. I feel it.
Yeah,
I shit.
that's so wild that there's certain sections, maybe just 2 bars, where you have like a full vocal arrangement, like 4 voices, and then nothing. It's just, I love that contrast that you all have in that. It's really cool.
It also, the vocal arrangement makes it feel more like a record, more like a finish.
I actually, it's something I
Mhm.
feel like I just realized like in the past couple of years that, and also the other song we did together, that it's like I want the a cappella to sound like a song without anything
Yes.
on it.
Yeah.
If I get that, then I feel like there's a record. Like if like the a cappella by itself, you can hear it. Whatever you put underneath it, it
Yeah.
sounds like
That's why
that song.
the first thing I started mixing was the 808 and the vocal just by
Yeah.
itself. I
Yeah.
just want to know
And
what
that
the
grooved
song
hard
feels
already.
like, and it grooved real hard. I was like, damn, this is a
So
sick
tight.
record. It's a sick
Yeah.
version of the record. If it could hang like
Yeah.
that. But what you're talking about is the campfire version. Like, you just pick up a guitar, play the song. You
Yeah,
can
like
remember
I
the
played you
song.
in the
It's
break.
funny.
Like,
Yeah.
after that cappella sits, I'm like, I'm gonna try to, just for fun, to
Yeah.
see that it stands by itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
For
dope
sure,
record.
stuck through that test.
Yeah, if the song can't stand on its own without the beat, then it's not really
It's
a
not
song.
really a
right?
song.
It's
Two
not really
ways,
a
right? If
song.
the beat can stand without the vocal too. There's something about that, like that there needs to have something that is like the minute you hear it, it's like that
Captivating.
thing. And I think like back in the 2000s, I felt that strongly about records, like bum 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 bum.
Yeah.
Like that's it. You know the
Not
song.
even 10
Yeah.
seconds and you know what it is.
Yeah.
You hear it once and it's like.
And it's
oh.
in pop and in hip hop and in everything. Like it's just like you can recognize that thing immediately. Then it's like there's something to it.
I mean, you're just talking about hooks. So you can remember the vocal hook or the instrumental hook. There's always
Yeah.
a hook.
Yeah.
Like the hits have hooks. The
Earworms.
memorable songs that last more than like a day have
Yeah.
hooks in it.
And there's the
And there's a way to be cool and left and also have hooks in the song. You know,
that's
Yeah.
straight
that's
up.
that's
Yeah.
the trickiest part. Do something that
You
kind of
know.
feels dark and cool and and like has that feeling to it, but then still be memorable and catchy.
Yeah, I'm gonna sing this like on the way
I
home.
know, that hook is
Like,
catchy
let's
as
go.
fuck. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey.
Let's go. Yeah. It was
Yeah.
so much fun to make. Yeah, I just love becoming the song.
Yeah.
And I think we both love doing that, which is why it works so well. We love just diving deep and getting all into it.
Yeah.
So
The lyric
shows.
tweaks and like make sure like maybe on the demo it wasn't all in like the perspective of the writing, so make sure that it's like all about her or she is if she speaks about someone, then it's like
Yeah.
just tighten these things up too, because sometimes you hear things and subconsciously you don't connect to it because it just doesn't make sense, like in past time or present or stuff like that. So that's like also something that's
yeah.
it's a learning curve,
Yeah.
Yeah, when telling that story, you always have to make sure it's like making sense as a whole, other than just the melodies you're singing.
Right.
Because there's two sides to it. A lot of people only hear melodies and they don't really care what you're saying, and that's cool because that's just like brain function. But also a lot of the time, like when you say certain things and the story comes across, then you get to that deeper level of connection, and that's where I love being. That's where I like to live. So yeah,
Yeah.
it was definitely fun.
And also the art, like I think about that for the artist, that it's like sometimes you sing words that doesn't make sense because of like just because one time you say she and one time is you, and it's like kind of like your brain conflicts. So I just want it to be cohesive so you can like really tap into that emotion when you sing, and nothing
Yeah.
gets confused,
Yeah, and performing that is an important thing, because a lot of the times I feel like if you don't connect to the songs that you're making and then you try to perform them, and it's just like it's such a big disconnect that it just doesn't like connect with the crowd or yourself or anyone really, and it's like you're trying to like force this thing but it's not really working. But yeah, I think that is like one of the biggest things, to make sure that connection is there before you do anything else, because it just makes everything so much easier and makes it make so much more sense. It's just a much better time.
I can't wait to see this live, by the way.
Yeah.
Oof.
I mean, the energy is so like I feel like normally or historically on the last three I've had more to say on like the approach and like what I'm like, this is what I was thinking when this is happening, and like this is just a song I want to listen to. So, and I'm also in such a work hungry mode right now, where I go out of phases, in and out of phases of like I want to work, I want to take breaks, like I'm overworked, I'm this. Right now I'm like so zoomed in, like I just want to work. So like you're talking and I'm like, that's all really cool, I just want to hear the record. No, I don't even know if it's a good or it's not really necessarily a good thing. I'm just, the song itself is just making me want to listen to it and bounce, like making subtle moves and do these things, because like you brought up the detail work, like it's in the lyric too, so we want to make sure. So my gut instinct was to turn the vocal up, and you were like, actually, let's bring it down. Well, the groove makes more sense when you bring it down, but then we have to find the way to make the vocal clear and pop without it being too loud. It's like, it's all those detail work that is so in tune with what's going on. Like there's, so someone like me could get in the way of that, right? And that's
But
why
you
you're
really
bringing
brought it
that up.
I think you really brought it out. Like all these details, there was so much when I listened for the first time, a lot of the stuff I didn't hear the intricacies of it, and I feel like you did a great job on bringing those things out and have it like all be present, and you really get a sense of how detailed it is.
Well, the rough mix sounds like how do I put this? A really dense, really thought after mix of a song that has a lot of cool shit happening all at the same time.
Yeah.
And that's cool. That's a thing. But if we just like strip it back 5% to let you choose what to listen to at what time, I think that's what makes a song like this really go and really groove, and takes it to like like a higher level of connection versus like listen to all my cool shit all at the same time, which
Yeah.
is kind of what I feel. And I'm not saying that in a negative way because there's so much cool shit.
Yeah.
But thinking about all of those synths as one was a really great note from you because I was actually hearing them at different things. Like, okay, when it does that dot 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 thing,
Yeah.
I want to hear that, but I don't really need to hear it every second of every move that it's making. But at the same time, when it does glue together, there is some mystery that's happening that like I kind of took away by differentiating all the intricacies, right? So
Yeah.
it's picking and choosing when those moves, but that's why you have the producer and the artist in the room, luckily. And they're like, this sounds tight, but could we have more of that thing that I did? It's
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like, I missed that. Like I got rid of some of that magic in return for maybe some separation in the 808 and that kick, so it's not just like held up here, right? For some of that more distinct length that you're talking about, because that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
You know me and how I think about like bass length. Like that's
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Like that, if the kick, bass, and the vocal sit right, that's every modern record with drums.
Yeah, grooves
Like,
hard already. Just those elements.
those
is
elements.
crazy.
I want to listen to that again. Like
Yeah.
I just really like. I don't know if anybody has noticed, but most of my mix process today has been listening to different versions of the song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
That's
soloing
really cool.
different instruments with the vocal because I'm just having a fun time.
That's so great.
You know what I mean?
So
Though, like
sick.
that's
Yeah.
it brings, and then it lets you, as the producer, determine well what's lacking when it's all in because that you're hearing. It's the perspective difference here is so interesting too because you're like I hear all the intricacies and you're like I miss the glue. It's like how do
Yeah.
we find that middle ground is the perfect mix
Yeah.
for the
Mhm.
song. And I noticed it too on the way back. And what I really wanted to do because I know I talked about it at lunch is I wanted to just take off all the glue and
Yeah.
turn the speakers.
Oh,
up.
right. It's with it. Now it's with the
It's with
in the bus.
it's with everything. It's been the whole time.
Okay.
So we've been mixing it that way, and I just want to take everything off.
John, before you do that, can you elaborate for the people watching what you're talking
Oh,
about?
yeah.
Yeah, that would be dope. Because this is gonna be really interesting.
At this point, like I love the mix, so I'm like imagining it's just gonna be right how it is. But it came from a Monday. I think it was Monday. I went to the studio, to the Atmos studio that I work at with Mike Miller, and he had just gotten these speakers that we're talking about, the MB3 XPDs from PMC, and he was asking me to just check the tuning of the room, and he played some of my records that I'm used to that I've mixed from the past few years that he thinks are good mix references, and so do I, and just comfort level thing. And 5 years ago, I mixed this Nicki Minaj record called Run and Hide, and it's so simple, and it's so open, and it just goes so hard. And the same day, that morning before I went over there, I mixed a song for a new artist named Doechii, and super into this record too and this mix. But the Nicki Minaj record I did 5 years ago without a clipper on it, without mixing with a clipper, just went harder. It was quieter, but it just went like objectively harder. And I was like, fuck, same mixer did it, similar genre of record, similar sound choices, 808, same kick, same snare, like theoretically. Obviously it's not the same exact thing, but theoretically it's the same arrangement. And I was like, damn, I mixed better 5 years ago. Like, what the fuck have I been doing for 5 years thinking that I'm supposed to be clipping everything? And then I had heard a story of, I told the story at lunch, but I won't publicly announce which record it was, but there was a young mixer mixing a record in the format I'm talking about, mixing with limiters and clippers on, and then there was a kind of a legacy mixer mixing the same songs with none of that on it. And when you gain match the two, the iconic legacy mixer that doesn't want to use a Mixbus's mixes just sounded more dynamic and more gigantic than the clipped mixes at matched volume, which we all know at this point. It's like not a mystery that DSPs like Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, YouTube, Amazon all lower their mixes to an averaged out loudness, like minus, I think it's 16 Apple just announced, which means that if your loudness is at minus 10 like this one is, like my mix is, it's going to be brought down 6 dB. If we went with the rough mix, that's at minus 7. It's going to be brought down another 3 on top of that. So by bringing that average down, you're losing the amount of transients because of how much you had to lose the transients just to get it loud, right? That's just like science that we're not going to have to talk about today. So in a long-term world of normalization, the mix without the limiter will sound bigger if a real mixer mixes it. I'm not saying like anybody could just put up faders and like not care about balances and glue and all the energy from compression and
there's
other
something about
techniques.
I'm sure that the legacy mixer mixed it on a board, right? It wasn't all in the box, which is also
Yeah.
something like, you know, the different channels. One has like the screw a little tighter, and one has a little dust, and it creates that beautiful phase and that wide feeling of a console, which is like unmatched sometimes.
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 I would disagree because I think with the pan depth of an SSL versus the control of the pan depth digitally speaking in the box, you can get in the box mixes to sound way wider than an SSL mix. But what you're talking about is harmonics and saturation and bringing up the sides.
Yeah.
I don't like to use, we've talked about, I don't use any mid-side processing or like, you know, almost
on the
nothing.
on the bus.
On the bus or on anything,
Almost on anything.
really, because you can make things wide by bringing up things that are wider and making things wider, right? So
Yeah.
then you can saturate those wider synth elements. This is what we're doing with the Prophet that we're talking about to get that warmth and get, well, that synth's already wide, so I'm not going to make it wider. It's the
Yeah.
widest thing in the mix, so it's already by default the widest thing in the mix.
Mm-hmm.
So let's bring that up with more harmonic saturation and more glue forward, and then you
Yes.
get the perception of width. I don't know if a console does that as much as the arrangement does that.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
no, I think about that a lot.
You
when,
know,
like making a
but I think
record.
you're right about that. The legacy mixer that we're talking about having some sort of harmonic push by default, having 30 years of experience mixing into that
Ear
box,
training.
right? That's really what it is. It's really ear training,
Yeah.
right? You know, Moritz called out that this is maybe one of the fastest, you know, mixes of getting it to a certain place in such a short time is ear training. Like I've heard all, this is not a negative thing, I've heard all of the sounds that are in this thing like 15,000 times. Like I've heard every sound. I haven't heard them in this arrangement, but I know the sounds you're using.
Yeah.
I know I can call out the Prophet versus the Juno, the 808. The vocals recorded well, it's stacked well. Like I've heard this all before in some way, never in this context, right? So the idea of ear training is understanding sound sources and where they're coming from and where they need to be. So 30 years of experience in this gentleman we're referring to is going to, in my opinion, beat out most mixers in what I would call a real mix, which is mixing without the handicap of a loudness war, like having to mix into this wall that flattens everything. That's another type of mix. To be honest, that's in a sense, it's not even mixing anymore. It's a lot more fixing. And I don't necessarily know that that's a good or a bad thing. It just is what it is. It's a different approach to mixing. Mixing in the box with a limiter is different than mixing an analog realm without it.
Yeah.
It's just a different thing. And
the whole loudness war is such an interesting topic because at the end of the day, it's like, how does 2-track makes you feel?
exactly.
Like,
Yes.
and that's like an interesting thing. It's like, if it feels better when it's loud and crunched together, then maybe that's just what's right for that specific song. But I know, because the battle is, we always think about that, like the loudness and like,
I think loudness didn't matter before DSP normalization. I think the louder record was going to win, and if it's got all the good bits to it, and you have enough low end and enough high end, and it's loud, I think that's going to win all the time. But
Yeah.
when a louder record gets turned down more after the fact,
that ruins it.
that could, not
That
saying
could.
it always does, because I'm not saying a loud mix is bad. By no means am I saying that.
Yeah, no, of course.
But when I'm thinking about R&B and records with bounce, the bounce comes in a way that can't really exist properly at a certain loudness level. I think something that's too loud, louder than what you even have. I don't think what you're doing today is too loud by any means.
I'm trying to think of the like Justified, all the Pharrell
Yeah, dude, that shit's
records.
quiet.
Yeah, I looked at it and I'm looking at it in my analyzers at home, and yeah, you just turn it up and it just hits better.
Confessions, same shit.
But I think the problem with the DSP normalization is like a half-assed enforced standard. Instead of just rejecting shit that's over a certain level,
Like
you just
Dolby.
turn it down, and then it's you have that complete mess of different. Like, there's no standard for us engineers to really like see what's up, right? You can't really know what's going on until it's actually on the DSP.
That's the trust thing that we were talking about at lunch.
But that's also
That
the
is like
fucked up-
such a.
That's a fucked
I try
up
not
thing.
to think about it.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
literally,
But
it's just like when
but
I'm
it's
mixing.
a
You
big
know.
part. And that's the
Yeah, I
engineer's
know.
job. Like, you're supposed to understand the limits of technology.
By the way, you can disable that function in Spotify, right?
Yeah,
Because I
but
did.
the default it's on, I think, right?
Yeah.
Or for like most, but that's a different thing. The normalize either way, Spotify is turning it down, right? Like
Yeah.
even if it's
Even if
turned-
it's off,
I think so.
that would be
Isn't
an
it?
interesting.
I don't know the
test.
answer to that. I would imagine that it's not happening if
I gotta check that. But either way, the default is that it's on. So most people that don't really think about the stuff because no one gives a fuck that listens to music, but it impacts their listening experience and they don't even know. Like that's what I think is fucked up. There's no, the standard is like pseudo implemented. They don't really say like, here's the hard line, you can't go louder than this, then we have an even playing field. Now we really see who's a dope mixer and who isn't, right?
Yeah.
Like who gets it, or
And
there's no cheating like that. And not even that it's cheating. I don't want to sound like...
It's all because of EDM.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
No,
But there
I
are
truly
and
remember.
not to say that there aren't amazing mixes that are smashed against the wall. There are mixes.
Yeah, I mean,
like
Red Hot
that,
Chili Peppers, like Nevermind. You know, like there's
some amazing
some
sounding
loud ass
records,
rock
yeah.
mixes.
But there's
that are
something,
just,
but there's
less
something
low
about
end.
doing the instrument, like stuff
It's all
that was
mid-range.
recorded.
It's all mid range.
It's different.
Yeah.
It's like the digital clipping versus like the analog one is just, there's a tone to it.
Yes.
And it's like when you crank up rock music, I like it.
Yes.
Like I like it more when it's like, because it's like there's,
It's a different kind of mid range.
yeah,
But
there's
if you
like,
listen to
there's
Back in Black...
no infinite 20K hertz.
Exactly.
It
Yeah.
doesn't there. So when you push it, it just
Phantom
pushed
high
it.
end.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's jump back from the technical and
Sorry, I got...
no.
Kai's
it's-
like,
it's-
yeah,
no, it's-
limiters.
No, it's important to mention. It's important to mention. But at the same time, what I'm talking about it for is, well, we talking about ear training. We hear music in a certain way, right? And we're making R&B music, right? That's what, you know, hip hop, R&B, pop, whatever the cultural shift we want to refer to it as. Let's just call it popular music. There's a way that a lot of us like to hear music, and a lot of us like to hear music with a lot of low end and enough brightness to keep it, you know, the attention on the lyric and on this like ear tickle thing in AirPods or headphones that we all are used to hearing. And the way to do that is to offer yourself the gift of headroom. It's a gift from the audio lords.
That's a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt right there. Offer yourself the gift of headroom.
but that's
Someone make that.
so if you're in a circumstance like this, so you're in a session, you're the artist, and the artist doesn't know how to communicate in technical terms, which we never want artists to communicate in technical terms. Our job is to translate the artist's language into technical terms and then facilitate it without having the conversation. This, you know, sorry to you, but this is a conversation of all of it. So like there are geeks that are listening, and I want to talk technically to them a little bit, but I don't want to talk that way to you.
Shout out to the geeks.
No,
Shout out to geeks.
go crazy.
But if you say to me, like we're dialed in on this mix, and like we're
John,
three.
real quick, I want to move your mic because it's in between your chains. And they were just hearing it, so sorry.
It's okay. We are 3 mixes in, and we've got a super loud mix. Everyone's been asking for the vocal to come up and the kick drum to come up. And I'm like, okay. I just say okay. But theoretically, at a super loud mix, there's no room for the bass drum to come up, and there's no room for the vocal to come up. But if you, it's already in the red. This is not a Nirvana mix, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be this loud. This is a rap record, and it has space, right? So if you were to have everything with more space, and you wanted the bass drum to come up, that's easy. It's musical. It's actually probably more correct, right? I sacrifice the rough mix 2 dB of level, however we want to talk about it, but then I can give you 2 more dB of low end, so the 808 goes, and it sustains the floor, and it makes the room move. So if you're in a club, the room moves. If you're in your car, the fucking trunk rattles, like what the records did in the 90s and early 2000s. Now, when you're sitting in a car and there's some like obscure trap record on next to you, the trunk rattles in a very weird way. It's like high and buzzy, or it doesn't move. It's like a different overtone than was 2 decades ago.
Yeah.
The trunk does not rattle the same way with modern rap records, and I fucking miss that. Because I had
I love that that's something you point out.
I
That's
have
so
a fuck.
sick.
Okay, my first car was a 19. I think it was an '89 Buick Park Avenue with velour blue interior, and I had like a custom like 3 subwoofer system in there.
Oh my
Because
god.
I was so
Classic.
geeky into audio, right?
It's
Go.
just everything.
It was so lame.
I want
like,
a picture of that.
I'm sure I could find one. And I put some rims on it, and like the trunk, man, you could not
Rolling.
you could not hear, like I was 2 miles away and my parents could hear when I was gonna come home
Yeah.
from I mean, just listening to Biggie records and whatever I was listening to at the time. I haven't heard a trunk rattle like that with any modern music. And I'm not, and I do, granted I had a lot of subs, but a lot of cars have subs. You can
Transients,
tell.
right? It's the transients.
The transients and the impact. And we're sacrificing all of that just to compete with loudness, right? And I'm sure everyone that's watching this is like, Castelli, shut the fuck up. Like, you talk about this all the time, and like, that's fine too. I'm gonna keep talking about it because I miss the trunk rattle.
But we never heard
So-
you talk about you blowing off the lid of your trunk. Like,
Dude,
that's a
it was
first, dude.
just
Like,
crazy. And I had like a West Coast Customs adjacent on Long Island do like the sound system, and it was tight as fuck. And and you could hear from two miles away. Like, I swear to God.
I remember that too.
Yeah.
Those times were. I remember driving after the studio with the studio manager, and like he had like a Chrysler or something, and it's just like almost overbearing. Like you want to puke. Like the sub is
It was
like
too
so.
much.
Too heavy.
But it's nice.
I
It's
want
like-
that.
Yeah.
I want it to be too much
I
when
want
you're
to
in my
puke.
car. But now
We're getting some love from Johannesburg, which is pretty
Oh,
amazing.
Hey.
We were talking a lot about
South
South Africa at lunch,
Africa.
so
My
it's Diamond
people.
District Studios. It's showing just for the record some love.
damn,
Boom.
let's
Yes,
go
sir.
Diamond District Studios.
and also the engineer swag
Engineer
is being
swag.
People,
Loves the
shout
jewelry
outs.
and the colors, the earth colors, John.
Oh, the earth tones.
The earth tones.
Um,
So you were talking
we're
about
looking for
trying
the earth
this mix.
tone
Yeah.
Yeah.
in the low end.
So you're trying to do the mix. So I was trying to hear the mix now with more headroom.
No mix bus at all.
No mix bus.
No mix bus at all.
Let's do that.
Let's go.
Are you literally muting everything on your Mixbus?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take everything off.
Sick. Sorry, bypassing us.
And then I'm gonna lower yours because I'm getting like 5 or 6 dB. I'm gonna lower the rough 6 dB so we can AB. In a perfect world, actually, maybe what I should do is bounce what I have and then AB with the limited
Yeah.
versus what I've done. We'll probably do that. First thing I notice is all those low mids come out. All the things that you wanted,
Yeah.
we hear all that stuff. I don't know what was taming it, probably the clipper, but you know.
Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. It's some young fashion on it. We so busy checking on it. Love the way she's sitting on it. From the night until the morning. Wish you was fresh, she know it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Yes, we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. can't get away. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she bury all we click.
Any thoughts?
Cool, like
What
that.
do you
It's
thought?
like it. I can hear. I mean, that's the ear training. I can really hear the limiter not being there.
Yeah.
It
And-
feels unleashed almost, right?
Yes.
It feels so much more dangerous. I feel it's like,
Yes.
Unleashed is a
Dangerous.
good word.
right?
It's more dangerous.
Just like
I
not
wonder if.
contained. It's
So
on
how
the
can we
edge.
gain? Can we maybe keep that without the limiting, but just push volume?
So that was my thought when I was just like riffing about this yesterday on the Lost episode, which is like, well, maybe there's just ways to like make things louder, little increments.
Yeah.
I'm not limiting at all, by the way. I'm using a clipper, but it's still
yeah.
the
Yeah.
same,
Same.
kind of the same thing.
How much gain would you have to make up for it to be competitive to your taste?
Great question. I mean, by the end of the mix, we got to minus 12 LUFS. So it started. It was basically minus 14 most of the time.
And with your processing on, we're at -9, you said?
Yeah, I'm at minus 9 by the end.
So like you have like 3
3 dB to do.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is one by one, I'm going to listen to sections. Now I think that some of the moves that are made into a clipper need to be undone, like mid-range boosts. Like now there's too much mid-range to me. So there needs to actually, without the limiter on. I think there's too much like this woody, like drum stuff happening where I'm like, they're just too hard. Like there's just too much.
Can we talk the Adlibs a little bit? Sorry, I know it's unrelated.
Yeah. No, you don't want to forget that stuff. Yeah. Which ones? All of them?
Mainly the ones on verse 2, but all of them I think could go like 5 dB easy.
Oh,
Like just like.
Listen to you, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me.
volume without that limiter on, it's just fucking crazy sounding to me. It's just so much more open.
This is so interesting.
Listen to you.
Love it.
I'm gonna save out just so I don't like ruin where we're at, but
Live.
I just wanted to do this with like producer and artist in the room one time to see.
I love
Because you're so into this stuff.
I would love to also print, like try to match the gain somehow without and with, and print both and
Yeah.
see how it feels in the car and
Exactly.
on the phone.
But did you feel the 808 without it on was
So
just
sick,
fucking
man.
No, I know.
Fucking
I
crazy.
scroll,
Crazy.
I can hear the mainly.
It's like a Missy record or
I can hear
something.
the
It's just
dynamic.
grimy.
Like right, it's like you can just really hear.
The dance of the vocal, like
Yeah,
the
it
percussiveness
just
of
grooves
it.
harder. You can tell it just
Yeah.
fucking grooves hard. It's already the groove is nuts, but like without it, it's just no.
It's some young fashion on it. It's so busy taking on it. Love the way.
No, that's not weird. They couldn't hear you. Say that question again.
What if you just do a gain boost on the master without any clippers?
Because
or-
you'll peak 0.
You
So
actually.
the thing is, we already
You
at-
can't peak.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
So it's about loudness over time. Jon already is like close to 0 with his peaks of everything, but it's about bringing the bottom up rather than the top up.
Yeah.
So okay, so now the real question: what is the picking? If the picking's not distorting, what's wrong with it?
well, it will to start if I just turn it up. So let's do that. Let's do exactly what you
You
just
get
said.
like digital clipping because there's digital 0 that you'll hit with.
Yeah.
So
So like something like a.
It's some young fashion on it. It's so busy taking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish she was she fresh, she know it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey.
so can't do that.
It's some young fashion on it. It's so busy taking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish she was she fresh, she know it. She bought it. It's some young fashion on it. It's so busy taking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning.
So let's take the clipper off and let's just use this limiter that we all know sounds good. And let's just do 3 dB.
It's some young fashion on it.
And let's see what it.
Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just let it click. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yo, we click. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just let it click. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just let it click. I know she not the one, but
Here when the kick came in.
yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just let it click. I know she not the one, but
That doesn't hit as hard, right? Like the kick with the clipper on just
Sounded-
it just hit harder.
Yeah,
So
maybe.
do we take the clipper and we put the clipper on the kick drum, right? Do I fake it by doing this?
well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just let it click. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the
It's obviously too much.
Too much, but yeah. Doing something.
yeah,
The choruses every time.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
What do you mean opens up?
Like bypass on the on certain parts, and then like on the stuff that is kind of
Like-
more important, like the choruses, it just
Right, could do that.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just let it click. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yo, we click. I know that I'm.
That sounds sick to me. But I'm still hearing the limiter too much, so I'm not happy. So I'm gonna not do that right now because I don't like it. Just like I can hear now what it's doing. So we're gonna take that back down. And we're gonna try to find another way to do it. I like your idea. We're just gonna gain it up with another plugin. We're just gonna, oh, not that. I've never opened this plugin before. Everyone, gross plugin.
I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together. Get away, ooh. I know
The rough mix is gone.
she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together. Can't get away, ooh. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just let it click. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yo, we click.
now you can hear on the demo how it's digitally clipping.
Yep. And you can hear it pump.
But I wonder,
like-
but you also like turn it down, like you did like 60 Bs down.
now I'm at 4.
4
'Cause I'm
dB.
working my way up so the AB is authentic to where I'm at.
I love that.
You know what I mean? So as I go a dB, I'm bringing yours back up. But you hear what it's doing.
Oh no, I mean I'm so with you. I'm dreaming about this at night. I'm like, what is the freaking like why?
Yeah.
But there's also that competitive thing where you wanna play, you know, a Don Toliver record next to this, and they would be on the same. Like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but if you play a Don Toliver record on Spotify next to this mix, it's a different mix. So you can't AB.
that's
Right?
true.
That's the trust thing. You want to be
I
able
have
to play it on
Flux.
Spotify.
I have like Flux. like references. I try to get like the albums that I love how they sound. I get like
Yeah.
a Flock reference. and
Yeah,
then-
I used to do that. Let's see.
a little bit too.
Mm-hmm.
I just like.
Limiter kills the depth.
Definitely.
Now, let's do 1 dB.
Pushes everything just like.
Sick right now. We're
Yeah.
getting there.
Honestly.
Get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she yeah, we click. Wishing I'm a girl, but she hit me twice a week.
Fucking sick, man. This is
So
such a dope record.
So far, it is a clean dB up on a Pro Q.
On everything.
Gain or
Yeah.
Yep.
On the Mixbus.
And
Wishing I'm a girl.
Yeah.
Pushing up.
1 dB of clipping and no dBs of limiting.
So
So
you got the limiter on just like as a safe.
Yep.
yes,
Okay.
yes. Which we should probably put like a true peak or something on the end, maybe.
Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy checking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me. From the night until the morning. Wish you was she first, you know it. She bought it, then she broke it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I like the jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, B-Y-E. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming up.
I mean, when that kick comes in, it's just like undeniably fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It's just like
Period.
period. I just want to make sure we're not, not losing tone.
Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy checking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me. From the night until the morning. Wish you was she first, you know it. She bought it, then she broke it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I like the jersey nuts, I'm sorry. she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is, calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click.
That's crazy.
Sick.
I'm sorry, that's just insanely crazy sounding to me. Can
See,
you?
but yeah, we see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl. See, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is, calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is, call me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted.
Thoughts?
Love it. I see like a little bit of like the. I love how it's punchy now.
It's hitting. And that's the tea.
And the tea's hitting.
The mix is hitting and that's the tea, or the tea is hitting and that's the mix.
Exactly.
I like your notes. I think I did them as you were texting them, meaning the low mids and the intro. I already
Yeah,
brought.
the intro and the oohs, like I wanted to feel really like takes you in a place.
Yes.
That's sick.
Oh, she not my girl, but she oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yo. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yo, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. It's so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she first, you know it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. We then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Well, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she but she know it. She bought it, then she broke it. We both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she but yo, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she but yo, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me, spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal, guess we never had a deal. Might of us, guess we never had a deal. Might of us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit. Guess we never had a deal. Might of us on some reels, let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants. I don't know how I'm feeling, oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she but yo, we click.
Go. No, she's.
I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she but yo, we click. We don't need a time. Yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting on it. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Sorry, won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting only. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Oh, she not sorry, won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting only. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Oh, she not my girl, but she sorry, won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting only. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Oh, she not my girl, but she feels. Let her get on some real shit. Yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Use, let her get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. Want a deal? Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted. Wait, oh, I know that I'm the one. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. We don't need the time, we just get it. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one. We don't need the time. We don't need the time. We don't need the time, we just get it. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but we don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. We don't need the time, we just get. We don't need the time. We don't need the time, we just. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week. See, but yeah, we click. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week. See, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one.
Okay, close.
Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. It's some yucky fashion on it. We so busy tweaking on it. Love the way she's sitting on me from the night until the morning. Wish you was she for she know it. She bought it, then she broke it. Yeah. We both know where it's going. Yeah. Know it like the jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from it. Might be a ting only. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click.
Sick.
Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wants. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need the time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick.
Okay. I'm
John,
pretty,
I have a question for you.
yeah, I'm pretty tight on it though. It feels really good.
Yeah.
Earlier on,
Very good.
earlier on you were using this G dither plug-in.
Good hurts dither.
Okay,
Dither.
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 Dither?
Dither.
Dither.
Yeah, I'm
plug-in.
dithering down the 16-bit.
So you're just kind of like crushing it a little bit to make it like softer or
Harder.
cruncher.
Fruity Loops is a 16-bit.
Okay. Okay.
We Fruity Loops our drums.
Nice.
It's the reason behind it.
Cool.
And then everything else can remain 32-bit.
Kind of FL sound.
John, I'm very curious. You kind of challenged your own Mixbus, like in real time now. What were the findings? What did you have to make up for? What was the thing you feel you were working against? Like, I'm super curious.
Oh man, I kind of hate everything I did for the last 2 years with a clipper on it. So.
Damn. So this is a big moment. You're just kind of revisiting.
You know, you
the
try.
whole
You're
thing,
always
right?
trying new things, right? Like you're always
Yeah.
trying
Yeah.
to adapt, and like the sound of records for a long time were just clipped. So
Yeah.
you got to use the clipper to get a clipped sound.
Yeah.
This is still clipping, but instead of clipping everything, I'm clipping the things that need to be clipped.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So the drums are clipping, the vocal is not clipping. Like, why am I going to clip the vocal?
Yeah.
Like sometimes I do.
Were there like frequential things that were super apparent to you when you took off your Mixbus? Was there like a dip somewhere, a boost somewhere?
Yeah, I think I needed to work on the mid-range more. So you have to be more of a mixer. Have to like, you know, mix the keyboards a little differently. Just feels like how you want music to sound. Where things
It
are just
feels
moving.
open, yeah.
They're not just like stagnant.
Yeah.
And like that, just for so many decades, music was mixed and performed and recorded and produced without this like bedroom tool that everyone now has access to, without the understanding of what it is.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's my issue with it. It's like, it's a tool that should be used. A limiter and a clipper and a compressor, they're all tools to understand. But most people don't understand them, so they're just using it because they see the next guy using it.
It feels like, maybe that's a weird comparison, but it feels more like a Michael Jackson record to me now, right? It's
Me
just
too.
like you have the percussive elements are like popping out where they should. It's not all here, but it's like, it's moving.
I had to turn down that like tonal verbed percussion thing that's happening like 10 dB because you could barely hear it in the rough, but at the same volume as all of your other stems. For some reason, without a limiter on, it's just like the loudest thing in the mix.
Yeah.
Because now we have depth. So arrangement-wise, like you chose to put it there for a reason. It just gives this like little.
Yeah, it's like a very background thing. It's supposed to be.
But at the same volume as all the stems, it's like the loudest thing. You're like, whoa, what's happening?
Maybe I printed it with a clipper.
But
no,
if, but if
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But if like if a mixer was mixing your music and wanted to do something, they might feel like they can't because they have to leave your balances exactly the same.
Yeah.
Sort of listening to where it sits in your mix versus what's controlling that level.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That's super important.
What were you gonna say? You were gonna...
I was just wondering if we can do that comp because it's like bothers me throughout the song.
It bothers you.
No, it's like it's great the way it is, but I just think it could just, for me, it could click the chorus. So the chorus goes twice, and the second time, even on the first one, if we can change that first ushi into no shi. That
On
would
which
make me
chorus?
so happy. So all of them actually, like the first one. So you can play it.
Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time.
Yeah. So this one's perfect. I would keep it the way it is. But then the second time it comes.
Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time. We just get it done quick. I know she not the one.
Theoretically, this should work, but we can smooth it.
No, she not my girl, but
That out and then do that to the.
no, she not my girl.
Just
No, she not my girl, but she hit me twice. No, she not my girl, but
So
no, she not my girl, but she hit me twice. No, she not my girl, but she hit me. No, she not my girl, but she hit me twice. No, she not my girl. No, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. No, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. No, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time. Might be a ting only. Still bounce that thing for me. No, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time.
it needs to happen again in chorus 2 and only in the last chorus.
Can I make a case against this for a quick second, even though it's not my call? Ushi, this is going to be really lame, so we should mute. No one else should listen to this idea. But Ushi sounds like a person's name, too.
Yeah.
So it sounds like
It is a German
Ushi's
person's name, actually.
Ushi's not my girl, but also she's not my girl.
Yeah,
and it just has a double thing versus like, no, she's not my.
No, and we insisted on it in the recording, but because the
Yeah.
chorus goes double, I felt like maybe that's like a little subtle change that could help. You know what I mean? Like it's every time in the beginning of the chorus, it's gonna say Ushi.
Yeah, but that's not the first time, right?
That's
you
the
just-
second time. That's why.
That's the second chorus. Oh, you want on the second time of every chorus.
Yeah.
Okay, we just did it on the first time of the second chorus.
Pushing on my
Second time. It's
No,
a double
that-
chorus.
That was the first.
still bounce it down for me. Yeah. Pushing on my girl, but
So we
Oh,
want to
yeah,
keep
no, so
that.
it needs to be when it repeats.
I know she not the one, but I guess she pushing on my girl, but she
Got you.
Yep.
So and then the last time is like after the bridge. There's like a half chorus that is like basically.
know she know my girl. Know she know my girl, but she
That's a different. Okay, I wouldn't have pushed back against that one.
And
So I
then this
refrain.
chorus it's fine,
Uh-huh.
and then the last chorus it maybe should be no.
Ooh, I know that I'm the one she pushing on my girl, but she
Could be both, to be honest, on this one.
Let's just see.
know she know my girl, but she hit me twice. Know she know my girl, but
You like the Ushi?
pushing on my girl.
Yeah, keep that.
Got
one.
it. Okay, I
But
understand
then it's
it
just
now.
twice we did it. Like
Yeah,
in the
because it's a
middle
double
choruses.
chorus.
Yeah,
Okay.
sick. And then do you feel like the reverb on the bridge should be like maybe automate the sends that I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I know
Yes. Yes, I think so for sure.
maybe also the
Say what?
maybe on the last chorus.
So
as
just
well.
all the way to the end, probably.
Yeah, kind of just make it more verbed out.
I know that I'm the one she wanted and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, I know that I'm the one she wanted and that she's coming over.
Bring the other one back. I didn't like that one up. Hall, and I might add Abercasti to it also.
Yeah, if you have a better whole verb that you want to use, that I think that's the Valhalla vintage.
I like that one too. It's doing a thing.
Okay.
Let's add.
I love the lexicon lately, but I didn't use it on this one.
The 224?
Yeah, the UAD one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I
I know that I'm the one she wanted and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not. Oh, she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she bury up with click. I know that I'm the one she wanted and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, I know that I'm the one she wanted and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not.
Good vocally there. It's like insanely well recorded. Push the harmonies.
maybe on the second half of it, or
Mm.
maybe all of them.
Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, pushing on my girl, but she
Back of the room, so maybe I'm wrong.
Uh huh.
But like I have a feeling that I could have all the harms like 2 dB up, like on the entire song, like both, like all the groups together.
Mm-hmm.
The harms are.
we both know where it's going. Nowhere like the Jersey nuts, I'm sorry. Won't get a ring from me. Might be a ting only. Still bounce that thing for me. Yeah. Pushing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she bury up with click. Know she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Few minutes so Dan can get the clean stem to you.
Yeah.
So should we keep a version? Oh,
Okay, let's keep the distorted reverb version in
okay.
there for
and then I'll
vibe.
give you like a clean.
Give me a clean, dry one, just so I can blend that
Oh shit, it's the other side.
in.
Yeah, overly taped,
Yeah.
saturated.
With
But
the
I thought it
verb,
was
it's kinda cool.
I could.
Just completely clean it for now.
It's amazing how good those speakers sound.
But I guess she do the trick. Twice a week. She bury all we click. Jesus, Christian Dior. I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really.
So because it's distorted, that's the kind of
Yeah,
Sick.
that sounds sick.
Dope. Let's take a few minutes break and get that ready.
Let's get
right?
that in.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's very, very close.
Finish strong.
Perhaps, yeah.
We don't need a time.
Of course I could. Yeah, it does. It does. What is, so this is.
We just got it on quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the
Yeah, that could help that little part. 'Cause
Yeah.
maybe
I'm the one she wanted, and now she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. Not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she burn your get it done quick.
Saturate what you have here.
Just a heads up, guys.
I
We're
want it to be weird. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
needs
yeah.
to be like,
So,
we're
some
back
of
live.
it, for
Just
sure.
a heads up.
Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week.
Do it live, do it.
Jon Castelli. You're listening to.
We both know where it's going. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she burn your clip. Jesus, Christian Dior. I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that on some reels. Let it get on some real shit. On some reels. Let it get on some real shit.
This is, yeah.
They're
I have one question, John. Do you feel like the knock of the 808 got lost a little bit after the clipper was taken off the Mixbus?
We could try. Do you think it is?
I maybe a little.
I made
don't
up
know,
for it a
maybe
little
that's
bit,
just
but
me.
I maybe
Yeah.
need to go further.
Reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels.
A parallel.
Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, reels. Let it get on some real shit. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh,
I like the break.
Let me just try it.
reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wish you know. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. On some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice.
Okay, let's add some more trancey into the 808 and see if you,
Oh, it's more like a low mid punch, I think.
yeah.
Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yeah, we click. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yeah,
What do you got? Just
might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God. But I know that she tripping. I know she is. Calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time, wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yeah, we click. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yeah, we click. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week.
I think that's enough 808.
Yeah. Sounds great.
Let me just double check our verb that we added here, or our saturated.
Oh, she know my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week. Oh, she know my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, she put yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal.
This verse here. Did we
It's
talk
like
about?
painting.
Did we have the? What did you say?
It's like painting.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Do we have the? Tell me you have it. The only UAD plugin I need. Yes. Yes. Oh, you don't have the presets, but that's
Don't let UAD hear this.
Oh yeah, it's the only UAD plugin I use.
Don't tell UAD.
We know who's not gonna get endorsed by UAD.
Not interested. Don't want it.
Sponsorship.
Yeah. No, I'm not interested. Now they'll give it to me.
Oh, you don't want it?
I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants. Christian Dior, I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't.
Muting. What's out here? It is. Unmute.
Paper, yeah, we click. Jesus, Christian Dior. I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really want a deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. 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 I know she is calling me when she wants some. Want a deal? Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is. Yeah, I don't know on some real shit. Yeah, on some shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm on some real shit, yeah. I don't know, I'm on some real shit, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, see, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm on some real shit, yeah. I don't know, I'm on some real shit, yeah. I don't know, on some real shit, yeah. I don't know, on some real shit. Had a deal, might have us on some reels. Let her guess on some real shit, yeah. I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just be a problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. Problem. Wishing on my problem. Wishing on my problem. Wishing on my girl. Problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time. Wishing on my wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. Wishing on my girl, but she wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the we don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she. We don't need a time, we just. We don't need a time, we just get it done. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she
Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of fun.
That's as
Go
you should.
off.
Just on the second verse here is like a. Thank you.
BYE, I don't really wanna deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Christian Dior. I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have a
Can you automate the timing? Like say does like change the delay in the read like in real time? I love that.
spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal.
It's gonna be a little bit difficult because it's such a short.
Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal. Guess we never had it.
See?
Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal. Guess we never had it. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal.
Out of curiosity.
Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal.
Can't go extreme. Not that fast of a delay time.
It's too short too.
So let's see how.
Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal. BYE. I don't really
Hold on. Let's see if we can.
BYE. I don't really wanna deal. BYE. I don't really wanna deal. BYE. I don't really wanna eat. I don't really eat. I don't really wanna deal. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna
Yeah, the other one was better.
Just cool, like a little weird throw.
BYE. I don't really wanna deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it on quick. Yeah, she do the trick twice a week. She bury all we clip. Jesus, Christian Dior. I be like BRB. Too much pressure on me. Spell it for you, BYE. I don't really wanna deal. Guess we never had a deal. Might have us on some reels. Let it get on some real shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Oh God, but I know that she tripping. I know she is calling me when she wants some. Shawty gon' be a problem. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it on quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick twice a week. She bury all we clip. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it on quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick twice a week. She bury all we clip.
Oh yeah.
And then
Oh,
maybe
final.
on that one with the drums, like the last two choruses, you know. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done. Yeah. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't. Wishing on my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done.
No 808 in the side. Weird.
Though on the sides like there's a
Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, but yeah, we click. I know. Oh, she not my girl, but she hit me twice a week. We don't need a time, we just get it done quick. I know she not the one, but I guess she do the trick. Twice a week, but yeah, we click. I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she's coming over soon. Last time I said we're not together, can't get away. Ooh, I know, get away. Ooh, I get away. Ooh, I know that I'm get away. Ooh, I
Nothing there.
yeah.
It's like should.
way. Ooh, I know way. Ooh, I way. Ooh, I know that I'm the one she wanted, and that she can't get away. Ooh, I can't get away. Ooh, can't get away. Ooh, I can't get away. Ooh.
Those. Maybe just leave it on the synths. So I'll put that to another track with that one.
That's just
So it's
crazy.
just punchier.
So good.
It sounds real good.
Sounds real good.
Real good.
Real
Oof.
good.
No, I love it. It's like how I want music to sound. So I'm feeling
Oh yeah.
good about it.
So sick,
All the
Moritz.
pictures of John and I is like have the curls in the back.
Yeah.
You took
That's
that last
funny.
time,
No, that was Moritz actually.
That's
Oh, the
gotta be
one at
dope when
John's
it's all
place, you mean?
saturated
Yeah.
and you get the black in.
Guys, I'm gonna wrap soon. I always finish these back at my spot anyway, just so I'm in the comfortable place.
Yeah,
but it
no,
usually doesn't
fucking
take.
So fun. I wanna actually. Are we live? Are we live?
Yeah, we're
Yeah, we're
live.
still
We're
live.
still live,
I
yeah.
just want to take a moment to express my gratitude to everyone here. Thank you so much for doing this and for the mix and everything. And I'm gonna speak in my dramatic voice.
I was gonna say this is what everyone. This is what he always sounds like.
So really. No, but really, thank you so much for your time and energy, and Grant for setting it up, and like
100%.
everyone. The studio is incredible. Like, if
Thank
you
you.
haven't been here, you need to check it out. Seriously.
Just for the
Seriously,
record, it's a sacred place in
Just
LA.
Yeah.
For the record, you need
For
to
your
check it out.
ears, for your body, and your soul.
But thank you all for
No.
coming. This is an amazing song. It's great
Thank
to have you both
Kai,
here.
thank you for pulling up. I appreciate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm
It's
so
nice to have you
excited.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on
feeding
the
off.
guy.
Oh,
I
took her mic.
said, which one is it? Yeah, I was just speaking to Graham outside in the break and just saying how I feel like every single artist should experience this, like no matter what, period,
Yeah.
point blank, like it has to happen. Because for me, this is the first time I'm sitting in an experience like this, and now I have such a deeper level of understanding on like these different layers that goes into, you know, a final product. Because I'm used to just getting a mix at the end and being like, this is so crazy, but I have no context on how we got there. Like I
Yeah.
just get it on the other end. But being in the room and like seeing how that happens is like everything that needs
Yeah.
to happen.
Get more
Always.
artists in the mix, right?
Yeah.
There used to be a time where the artist was always in the room.
Yeah.
We need to get back to that because
Yeah.
There's a longer period of time where the artist was in and part of the mix and helped perform. You know.
Yeah.
yeah, I think we need to get back to that. Definitely. Like I don't know if like the newer generation is just losing touch, but we need to get back to that.
Let's go.
It's just more fun too. Like
Yeah.
genuinely connecting as opposed to like emails and calls and text and like this type of interaction is so intimate and nuanced. Like there's it's all these little details are feelings, and us like trying to level each other up in the same way, and then Jon interpreting that and bringing it in his way with his technique and understanding.
Yeah.
So Dan did my job, but shout out to everyone for sticking with us. We've gone over 4 hours, so our longest stream yet. We have episodes coming each month. We're gonna do some more cool stuff in the future. Moritz, thank you for hosting. Just for the record, I want to shout out Josh DeGuzman, who is Jon's engineer for prepping everything. Matt Cerritos is behind the wall over there, making us sound and look beautiful. Denise Cruz as well for setting this all up and working on this. And just for the record, for every time, investing in cameras and the right gear to make this a high quality experience. So
Thank you, man.
we have more
So
high quality
fun.
shit coming soon. So I'm
Thank
excited.
you, Graham.
Likewise.
And Jon just dropping the knowledge and
I feel like I talked less this time, but I was just super into this record.
yeah.
It's also
I
Blessing
hope,
us.
I
We
hope
could tell.
people-
We
Your
could
power
tell.
is strong. Strong, very wise you are.
I hope people in the viewing learn a couple of things specifically on our Mixbus deep dive today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fascinating.
And I should say, because I know Moritz asked me, like most of the stuff that I had is still on the Mixbus, just doing less.
Yeah.
And we'll see if it translates to your ears. You know, you're
Yeah.
gonna listen in your AirPods, and you're gonna be like, I like this or I don't. You
Yeah.
know, like it's all well and good in a room like this, but
Right,
it doesn't
right.
really matter
Yeah,
what it sounds like
exactly.
here. It should translate. That's the
Yeah.
whole point of the design of the room. But if we have to make compromises because you're missing something from the demo you've been living with, like
Yeah.
we'll make that happen. I'm
Yeah,
just
of course.
trying to kind of, in a sense, prove a point that dynamics are good.
Yeah.
Great.
Amen
Especially
to
when you have a
that.
producer and an artist that are giving you dynamics. Like some
Yes.
people
Facts.
are on 10 all the time, and that's a thing, but that's not what this is.
No,
It just
exactly.
has nuance. So,
Yeah.
thanks, guys.
Exactly, yeah.
Amazing.
That's
so
it.
much.
Fun.
Until next time. Peace, y'all.
Yeah.
Thank
Peace.
you.
Yeah.
Just for the record.
I'm gonna do a rough bounce.
Let's do it.
Let's get it.
Rough bounce.
And then